Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the live stream. Today is Friday, August the 8th. Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Appreciate y'all joining this morning. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Good morning, Boomer. Good morning, Optimus. Shout out to y'all. Say XRP held above resistance on W pattern, even though BTC pulled back. Yeah, Bitcoin is doing. XRP is looking good. XRP is looking real good. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Let some people join. It's Friday. It's the last day of the week in the futures markets, so we got a few hours left. Y'all should know the protocol on Fridays. I'm trying to be out by the AM session. By the end of the AM session, I'm trying to be out the market. So not really trying to look for trades after the AM session. So far this morning, price is just consolidating. So that's what we got going on. NASDAQ is kind of retracing right now. ES took out the London high and the Asia high. So and NQ has not taken out the Asia high yet. NQ has not taken out the Asia high. Good morning, Gabrielle. Good morning. Appreciate y'all joining, man. Appreciate y'all joining. So it is currently 8:14. Here in about 15 minutes, we will start the AM session. We're already getting a retracement right now so far. Already getting a retracement so far. On the left side of my chart, I'm looking at the higher time frame, the daily. It's the last day of the week. What's y'all bias for today? Do y'all see price going higher? Or you just see us like ranging and consolidating? There's also no news today. There's no news. So be cautious of that. No news today. November 8th, 2025. There's no high impact news going on today. So y'all want to be cautious of that. So normally on days with no news, you already know how price behaves. It's kind of like sloppy or not volatile at all. So over here on the dollar, because I'm watching the dollar as well, anytime the dollar goes higher, that's a risk off environment. Anytime the dollar goes lower, that's a risk on environment. The dollar is currently ranging inside of a daily fair value gap. So a daily BISI. And they pretty much been holding it down there pretty much all week, to be honest. All week. It's kind of rallying right now. So let's see what if the dollar rallies. All right, we might get a sell-off. So, and that's currently what we're seeing right now in price. Let's take a closer look at the higher time frame. So on the daily, we got yesterday's high. And we got the all-time high. But if we go down to the 4-hour, we're just ranging and consolidating on the 4-hour time frame. So on the 4-hour time frame, we have and this is the NASDAQ. On the 4-hour time frame, we're still caught in this SIBI, sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. So we're caught inside of that. And also we're still in the premium side of the range. So it's 50-50 to be honest. Like they might just consolidate the rest of the day on Friday. We'll see. So I think today I'm going to be looking for just scalps. You know what I'm saying? Just scalps in the market. I'll be looking for scalps. And you should know what that means. When you're looking for scalps, you should be looking for like, if it's the NASDAQ, look for like 20, 25 point scalps. And then in the ES, look for about 10 to 15 point scalps. All right. And we just consolidate right now. I'm pretty much waiting for the 9:30 open. All right, waiting for the 9:30 open. So We always here early. Try to get to the markets early so that you can prepare and analyze and see how's price behaving ahead of time. So that's what I like to do. Yep. So we're in the premium side of the dealing range, and shit, it's hard to tell right now because of the dollar rallying. ES took out liquidity. NQ didn't take out the liquidity. And again, today ES is moving ahead of NQ like it did yesterday. Which one are y'all picking today? Which one y'all going with today? Y'all going with ES or y'all going with NQ? If y'all just joining, man, make sure y'all smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Tap into the Patreon. All right, you want to get into my signal service and my mentorship, tap into the Patreon. What's up, Optimus? You say you're going with NQ? Okay. Going with NQ. NQ is kind of rolling over right now, all right? As we see the dollar rally. Starting to see the dollar rally a little bit. Is this sustainable today, though? I'm not sure. The dollar has been pretty much consolidating, and it's just been making the markets difficult. So right now it's just a little retracement down. What's up, Jay Manson? Shout out to you, man. Be safe on your trip to work. All right, I'm on the 15-minute time frame. We did not take out the buy side from Asia last night on NASDAQ. We got this low right here. That's the low from the London session. So prices moving lower. Prices moving lower. And it might want to go attack that sell side liquidity, all right? This is for NQ. And then ES, over here on ES, we took out the Asia high from last night. There's liquidity above that high. And then same thing, Asia low right there. Are y'all bullish or bearish this morning? Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe if y'all brand new, subscribe to the channel. Are y'all bullish or bearish this morning? It's a Friday, man. No news. It's a Friday. We're in the premium side of a dealing range, and I'm not sure if they want to take out that all-time high today or even go for it. So I'm just patiently waiting. Let me go back out. Let's look at the weekly range. Let's go look at the weekly range for ES. Go out to the weekly time frame. Optimist, you said short term into the weekend, into that weekend is bearish, long term bullish. Okay. So as we look at the weekly candle, all right, it's been a difficult week so far in both markets, ES and NASDAQ. The weekly candle has not taken out the previous week's high, nor has it targeted the previous week's low. So we just been ranging back and forth, all right, consolidating, chopping around. This is the first week of August as well. So normally during the first week and the last week of the month, we can get some, yes, it's range bound. We just back and forth, and they're holding it, all right. So this, I prefer, okay, we drop out to the monthly time frame. I prefer them, which, how price is currently looking, I don't know. We might get a massive sell-off today. We could. Or we can just go ahead and rally and take out the all-time high, depending on what the dollar wants to do. But I would have preferred them to drop it down to this monthly fair value gap right here to make it efficient and then go higher. But right now, like you said, we're range bound inside of that weekly candle. So we're just ranging on the weekly. There are 5 days in the week. So there are 5 daily candles inside of this. All right. 5 daily candles inside of the weekly candle. Go down to the daily. And on the daily, this high right here, that's last week's high. And this low right here, that's last week's low. And you can see so far this week on Monday, we rally higher. Tuesday, we retrace. Wednesday, we rally higher. Thursday, which was yesterday, was this back and forth bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Seek and destroy type day where we opened, we went lower, and then we went higher, and then we went back down low. And then here we are today on Friday. So let's see, man. Like, I'm not expecting much. I'm just going for scalps today. If y'all had to pick a side for today, what side do y'all pick? Do y'all say price comes up and take out the previous day's high? Or does it come down and take out the previous day's low? If y'all had to pick a side, which one do y'all pick? Yeah, it was nasty work yesterday. Nasty work yesterday. Jay Mancy said low. So it's almost flip a coin. This is easy. So if y'all are trading today and you had to pick a side, are you gonna go up, take out the yesterday's high, which was Thursday, come down, take out yesterday's low, Thursday's low? It's a difficult read. I'm not even gonna lie. This is hard conditions right here, right now. It's really easy when price is doing this right here. You see when it's trending, really easy, real trendy, and you can just pick a side on. You can just pick a side every day. So see how price rallies right here, and then the next day it rallies again. Next day you open, rally again, and the next day inside range day. All right, inside range day right here. And then the next day we open and we pick a side. We take our previous day's highs. Cool. Open, rally some more. We gapped it lower, retraced down. So we could have, once we gapped open on this candle right here, we knew, for example, busy volume imbalance. So once we opened and we determined, okay, there's an inefficiency below price, we could have shorted down to that. All right. Took profits. Next day, inside range day. Anytime we have an inside range day, the next day or the next week, it's all relevant to the time frame you're on. The next day or the next week, we can open up and see some explosive price action. That's exactly what we did. So we traded down to discount. We want to remain bullish. Open, pick a side, previous day's high, rally, and then we rally some more, take out that high, take profit, and then the next day we retrace, take out this high and that high. So you pretty much picking sides. And then some days we have days where it doesn't do nothing and it stays inside the range. So hopefully today isn't a inside the range type day. Shit, we need some price action, but there's no news. So on days there's no news, we can lower our expectations and look for scalps. All right. So right now, intraday price is just retracing, and we're going back inside the range. And then over here on NASDAQ, over here on NQ, weekly range, all right, weekly range. And it's same thing on NQ. You see it's caught up inside of the Dylan range. So previous week's high, previous week's low, and we have not picked a side. NQ looks a little bit better. It looks like it wants to kind of rally a little bit higher and take out that high right there. But we'll see. Let me compare. NQ looks a little bit better than ES as far as going higher, in my opinion. So also you got to pay attention to this wick right there. We can reject off of that if they want to bullshit today. All right. So if we break out, all right, cool. It is what it is. Daily. Look at the daily time frame. You can see on the daily, we're just holding right now. Price is just holding. Yesterday, why did we see that sell off and then rebound higher in the end of the day. That's because if you look at these order blocks, you got to account for them. So I got volume imbalances, and then these down closed candles, we got order blocks. So when you see order blocks stack on top of each other, the larger one begins the order block, opening price. The next one right above it, that's a propulsion block. So it kind of gives it more an extra boost. So yesterday, this candle right here, we opened, and we was all trying to sell down yesterday. We were trying to sell that yesterday and get short down into the range. But you had to take into account for these order blocks. And look what this candle did. It dropped down into it. Also, it dropped down into the volume imbalance to the left. And then boom, displacement higher, just like that at the end of the day. Make you want to flip a table because we was trying to get short. But nope. It used these order blocks and went higher, closed the day, and now we're just ranging. And I'm going to go off the basis that these order blocks give this support to continue to go higher to aim for the all-time high. So if I had to flip a coin today, I'm going to remain bullish. I'm going to remain with the trend. But again, you know how they've been manipulating price all week. So if I want to get long, I prefer price to come down to a discount, find support. So for example, we're retracing right now NQ. I prefer to drop down, take out the liquidity, probably drop down here, and then find some displacement higher. All right, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till 9:30, and then when 9:30 comes, if it's choppy and it's volatile, I'm gonna wait till about 10 a.m. I'm gonna wait till about 10 a.m. That's a sweet spot in price after all the volatility. So about 10 a.m. And if 10 a.m. is still volatile, I'm gonna call it a day because it's Friday. All right. Make sure y'all smash that like button. If you're brand new to the channel, y'all tap into the Patreon. If you're not in the Patreon, get in the Patreon. This is part of my mentorship and my signal service. So this is just a prelude. But if you want deeper access, get into the Patreon and the signal service. And then I got my pro lessons and lessons for beginners and etc. So y'all definitely tap in. Yeah, Jay Manson, Fridays are tricky, but on Fridays, some Fridays are nice. This is the first week of the month, but I'm gonna be done by AM, the lunch hour. After the AM session, I'm done. I don't take any more trades because I'm not expecting anything from price. So on Fridays, you kind of want to be getting in and getting out early. You want to get in and get out early. Let's look at the 5-minute. So that's a nice little displacement right there. It is 8:30, so the AM session just began. It's 8:30, so the AM session just began. So shout out to y'all. I'm gonna tap in with y'all in the Discord. So that's what I'm about to do right quick. All right, you can see price. You can see price kind of want to sell off a little bit. So we got that SIBI. Just tape reading the market. Welcome everybody joining. Appreciate y'all joining. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. All right. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon, get a part of be a part of my mentorship and my signal service. All right. I'm in the Discord with them right now, chatting it up with them. All right. So happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Appreciate y'all joining. It is currently 8:34, so we're only 4 minutes into the session. The market opens at 9:30 a.m. So we just to the market early, just trying to get some sentiment, trying to see what price wants to do. All right. Make sure y'all smash that like button. So right now, price is selling off. Price is rolling over. So if you look at the higher time frame on the daily over here, see the daily time frame, it still looks like a bullish candle. You see the candle still look bullish, but it's retracting and retracing. All right. And then on lower time frames, well, on the hourly time frame, you could just see it consolidating. All right. Not much going on. But over here on the 5 minute time frame, you can see more dynamic price action. So over here to the left, that is high resistance trading. All right, going higher. And then low resistance sell off, just like that. And then it offered you a selling opportunity. All right, let's hypothetically say we took that short. All right, what does that look like? That's a clean fair value gap as well. That's a clean one. And we wanted to just target liquidity from the London session right there. All right. And our stop loss will be, let's say right here. That's a 14-point stop loss or 15-point stop loss and a 31-point target, just like that. All right. Low resistance conditions. That's exactly what that looks like. All right. So what y'all think about that? That's too clean right there. But you're doing it inside of a market that's just consolidating. All right. You're doing it inside of a market that's just consolidating. Clean entry though. Clean entry. Entry, sell off, take profit, boom. All right. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Shout out to y'all. What's up, Kwame? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you joining. We're currently watching the Nasdaq and the S&P. It is currently 8:49 p.m. So we're just about 10 minutes into the top of the hour. The market doesn't open until 9:30 a.m. So we're early to the market, and we're pretty much looking for opportunity. It's a Friday. There's no news, so normally on Fridays I like to be out the market by 11 a.m. So by 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm done. I don't look for more trades. And my bias today is bullish, but there's no news, so they can pretty much bounce price around, etc. So let's see what they want to do today. All right. But I will prefer to get long in price action. I'm waiting for 9:30 to get more information. All right. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. Make sure y'all smash that like button as well. If y'all want to get into my mentorship and my signal service, I'm actually talking to them right now. All right, I'm talking to them right now in the Patreon, in the Discord, I mean. And they're getting a little bit more deeper insight, a little bit more coaching, a little bit more mentorship. So that's what's going on in there. So y'all tap in if y'all want to sign up to that. What is this? S&P, I need to reload that. But smash that like button. Smash that like button. How's everybody doing on this Friday? How's everybody doing on this Friday? Just waiting, just waiting, just waiting. Patiently waiting, patiently waiting. So we just zoom out and get a higher time frame perspective. All right, let's just get a higher time frame perspective. Let's say the hourly. All right, on the hourly time frame, we're just ranging sideways. All right, we're just ranging sideways. Nothing really exciting right now. So with that in mind, when you know that you can zoom out on price and understand, okay, we're just consolidating. There's nothing to be really antsy about. There's nothing to really want to kind of push the button on. All right, there's nothing to really want to just push the button on. Kwame, you said I'm always here Mondays and Fridays are a bad day to trade. Sometimes. Some Fridays are good. But definitely Fridays, you want to kind of be out as well. You want to be out the market early. So, all right, I'm just looking for a scalping opportunity. And I'm going to call it a day. Whatever they want to do. Whatever they want to do. So far this week, they've been ranging price inside of last week's market or last week's price action. So that's what it looks like today. That's what it looks like today. Over here on the left, that's the daily time frame. I'm also monitoring the 5 minute. 5 minute is working at SIBI. So y'all in the Discord, it worked at SIBI right there. And if you had to pick a side, y'all already picked the side. All right. It's working at SIBI, sell side imbalance. But also it's working at order block. So 50-50. 50-50. Make sure y'all smash that like button if y'all brand new and subscribe to the channel. Tap into the Patreon. The link is in the description. All right. Get into the mentorship if y'all are brand new to trading, technical analysis, and y'all want to get a little bit more insight. I'm doing it live right now for my members. Definitely appreciate y'all joining and subscribing. So we keep working this order block on the 1 hour. All right. opening price of this candle, order block. And I'm just sitting here being patient, waiting for 9:30. It is currently 8:54. We're also in the macro, so 8:50 to 9:10. That's a little macro in price. And I'm not trusting none of this. And they very well could much chop price out today. And if they do, I'm not going to risk any capital. All right. I'm not going to put any capital to risk if they want to do that. All right. But I'm still going to look for my scalp. Also, if you look over here on the daily time frame, they can hold price inside of this wick. So they can pretty much hold it and also hold it inside of this fair value gap on the daily. So that's that so far. All right. So if you're brand new and you see me kind of mute the microphone, that's me. What's up, Jude? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. If y'all see me muting up on the mic, that's me talking to my Discord. I'm not muted on purpose. Well, I'm not muted by accident. I'm muted on purpose. That's because I'm going to be talking to my Discord. So, like I said, if y'all want to get access to that, y'all tap into the Patreon. All right. So we're just ranging sideways so far early this morning. If you're brand new and you're just joining, watching the NASDAQ and S&P. And I'm just trying to see if price wants to roll over, come lower, or does it want to find support at this level and go higher. All right. Also, look over here, looking at ES. ES seems a little bit cleaner. Not as volatile right now. So just seems a little bit cleaner. Trying to see, where did we close yesterday? We currently at 533. Well, this is NQ. NQ looks a little bit more cleaner. ES, a little bit more choppy right now. NQ, 53325. All right, we're not going to have a large gap. We're not going to have a large gap opening. So it's going to be a small minor gap. Probably going to gap a little bit higher. But not even worth it's not even worth mentioning, to be honest. All right. Yeah, make sure y'all smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. What's up, Lenny? Shout out to you, Lenny. Shout out to you. We're just looking for some opportunities this morning, Lenny. I did give a little verbal signal in the Discord, so highlighting this SIBI right here. I wonder how many people took the opportunity. And it's pretty much up here on the screen for y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's on the screen. Also over here on NQ. I mean, ES. NQ looks a little bit smoother, all right? NQ looks a little bit smoother. And it looks like ES wants to roll over a little bit. See what the dollar's doing. All right, the dollar still kind of rallying. All right. The dollar's still trying to rally a little bit. But the dollar's just is wonky, so it's real choppy and whatnot. Got to be cautious with the dollar. So if the dollar rallies, that should be weakness in NASDAQ and S&P. From where price is right now, that's about a 31 point. That's about a 31 point sell off if it decides to go lower. But we got to be cautious because that 1 hour, yeah, I think it's going to roll over. I think it'll roll over. Kind of got to watch that 1 hour. I'm gonna chat it up with y'all. Who is this? Who is this? What's up, Follow the Prophet? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. So if y'all had to pick a side, which side would y'all pick? Is it gonna rally or is it gonna roll over? What y'all think? What y'all think? Is it gonna rally or is it gonna one roll over? Looking at the higher time frame, it's looking bullish. Let's go look at NQ. Well, that is NQ. Let's look at ES. What does ES want to do? What y'all say? What y'all say? NQ, ES. Is it gonna find support and go higher? Or does it want to sell off and attack the liquidity below the market? What y'all think? Y'all let me know in the chat. I'll talk to y'all in the Discord. I know it's holding it back. It's 50-50. It's 50-50. On ES, we took out the buy side, and maybe they want to come down and take out the sell side. All right. Maybe they want to. And then also, if we look at the dollar is kind of rallying. So if the dollar continues to rally higher, we could see a little brief sell off. All right. So let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to the live stream. Uh, right now it's the 9:30 opening, 9:30 market open. So let's see what they want to do with price. Let's see what they want to do with price. See what they want to do with price. Do they want to displace it higher? Let's see. So all right, it looks like we got some displacement. So definitely looking like it wants to go long. So definitely bullish at this point. I'm definitely bullish at this point. Let's see. Let's see if they want to sustain this. So NQ looks like it wants to go for its fair value gap. Not fair value gap. It looks like it wants to draw to the liquidity. That's what I meant. It looks like it wants to draw to liquidity. See this first 30 minutes volatility? That's what they do every day. So we just sticking to the back to the higher time frame narrative. Let's look at the higher time frame. At the higher time frame, just chopping it around. We got liquidity above the market. Let's see if they want to get up there and tap that. Right now it's just too volatile for the signal. So y'all in the Discord, it definitely use that order block, that 1 hour order block. It definitely, that's why that higher time frame is more influential over price. Definitely use that order block. So we're just gonna let this pass by, man. Look at the fake out move. Y'all see the fake out move? That's exactly what they did. Just gonna let the first 30 minutes pass by. All right, let the first 30 minutes pass by. Don't feel too impulsive to get in there and do all this. I'm watching NQ, by the way. I'm watching NQ. Let's look at the dollar. The dollar, not really doing much. ES starting to move higher. All right. So, and then NQ starting to move higher. Let's go out to the 5 minute. Let's see if I can get something for y'all. Looking for a, if y'all in the Discord, look for like a 1 minute fair value gap. 1 minute fair value gap. It's moving so fast, so that signal, trying to get y'all at a 1 minute order block, 1 minute fair value gap. 1 minute order block, 1 minute fair value gap. What's up? Who just joined the live stream? Let me see right quick. Appreciate y'all joining, by the way. If y'all brand new, please subscribe. Tap into the Patreon if you're brand new as well. Tap into the Patreon. All right. What's up, Warren? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. So yes, price is moving higher. If we break through this, I want to see it come up and aim for, yeah, we might as well go for the all-time high. Why not? All right, why not? Or at least yesterday's high. We can at least go up for yesterday's high. So let's see if we want to do that. Let's see if we want to do that. What's up, Arrive? What's up with you? Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. We're watching NASDAQ and S&P right now. I'm bullish currently, so make sure y'all subscribe to the Patreon if you're brand new. Tap into the mentorship and the signals. So yeah, let's just review a little bit. You can see us retrace down to that order block, and I kind of figured that, and that's why you got to kind of wait until after either 9:30 or after, because they are too tricky, man. It's hard before 9:30. It's really hard before 9:30, but here we are. Here we are in price. And we're about to aim for the Asia high. We have not taken that out for NQ. And in ES, we already took that out earlier this morning. And let's see if it wants to go any higher. All right. Let's go back to NQ. All right, NASDAQ moving higher. And hopefully we can punch through this. Let's not even waste time. All right, let's not even waste time. Let's go down to the 1 minute. For y'all in the Discord, there goes a 1 minute BISI. All right, 1 minute BISI. Right there. Now price is moving really fast, so it's definitely moving fast. Also volume imbalance. All right, order block right here. 1 minute order block. So if you're following along on a 1 minute, that's a 1 minute order block. All right, we just took out Asia high. Took out the Asia session high from last night. Trade down to order block. All right. And now it looks like we're retracing back down to volume imbalance. Right there. Retrace back down to volume imbalance. You can see how fast price is moving. That's why I prefer a 5 minute fair value gap, because on this time frame and how it's moving, sending those alerts are pretty I don't even have enough time. So when you're on a 5 minute or higher, you have more time. So let's go out to the 5 minute. 5 minute after taking out liquidity. Let's go out to the 15 minute. 15 minute looking strong. We got about 4 minutes left. And hopefully they don't roll this over. All right. Hopefully they can sustain this bullishness, and let's continue to see price go higher. All right. Let's see if we can continue to push higher. I'm over here on the 4 hour, looking at the 4 hour, and I'm kind of wanting to see it break out. I want to see it break out a little bit and then rally higher. All right, let's see if this 4 hour can push on the higher time frame. Over here on the 5 minute, it looks good. And then boom, there we go. All right, let's continue to sustain this, and let's go up higher. And to be honest, let's go ahead and aim for that all-time high. Can we get the all-time high today? Is that possible? Or do we want to just trade up and take out the previous day's high? What y'all think? What do y'all think? Yep. Let me talk to y'all in the Patreon, in the Discord. And if y'all want to get in part of the Discord, make sure y'all sign into the Patreon. Talk to y'all in the Discord. Y'all click the link in the description below. All right, what's up, YouTube? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who all in the building? Who's up in here? It is currently 10:39. It's coming to the end of the getting close to the end of the AM session. Like I said, if y'all brand new, make sure y'all come over here, tap into the Patreon, because that's who I'm talking to when I'm muted. I'm not just I'm not by accident muted. I'm over here talking to my Patreon members. We're in the mentorship and the signals, and I'm actually coaching them and getting them through price action and showing them things to look for. Also providing signals. So if you're brand new or you want to sign up to that, make sure y'all click the link in the description and tap in with us. All right, tap in with us. So far today, NQ has rallied higher. NASDAQ has rallied higher, and trying to see if he wants to go for the all-time high. All right, trying to see if he wants to go for the all-time high. I like to be out the market by the AM session, by the end of the AM session. So it looks like it wants to aim for the all-time high. Do we get that? Y'all let me know in the chat. Do we get that today? What y'all think? Do we get that today or not? Do we get that today? What y'all think? Do we break the all-time high today? It's 10:40, so we got a few more minutes, and then the the New York AM session will end, and then we'll roll over into lunch and PM, and I'm done. I'm done for the day. So at about 11 a.m., I'm going to end this live stream. I'm going to chat it up with my Discord. And like I said, if y'all want to get in there, y'all tap in. But here in a few minutes, we're going to get up out of here. All right. And then if y'all want to watch out for me this evening, I will go live as far as crypto. We'll talk about crypto. We'll check in on what XRP, Bitcoin, XLM, see what those markers are doing. Because if you don't know, Ripple and XRP, the court case just ended yesterday. And that's positive sentiment. So we're definitely going to get into that as well. Definitely going to get into that. Yep. But it's been a good week, man. I say it's a damn near, I don't know. It's been a good week as far as the mentorship and the signal. So definitely been a good thing, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap in, click the link in the description. A lot of positive feedback. Whole lot of positive feedback. Y'all tap in with me. All right. Like I said, y'all come over here, click the link in the description. So now we're getting that retracement. That's why I'm pretty much done for the day. Getting that retracement. Reject that 4 hours SIBI. And now we're going to start seeing price break down. But that was a good AM session. That was a clean AM session. And we took advantage of that. Definitely took advantage of that. If you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Definitely appreciate y'all joining today. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. All right, I'm going to chat back in with y'all in the Discord right quick. I'm going to chat back with y'all in the Discord. What's up, Impact? Nah, you good, Impact. What I'm doing is I'm talking to my private Discord community. What's up, Impact? Oh shit. Nah, you good, Impact. All right, I'm talking to my private Discord community. If you're brand new, appreciate you joining. Please subscribe to the channel. We're watching the Nasdaq and the S&P. It's currently the AM session. It's about to come to an end here in a minute at 11 a.m. So I'm over here talking to my private mentorship and my private Discord. So if you would like to sign up to that, click the link in the description. Tap in with us. I got different services. I got lessons for beginners. I got pro lessons. I also got mentorship and Signal. So I'm over there in the Discord. That's who I'm talking to. And it's interactive as I do it live. So I'm sitting here doing it live. So it's just an interactive thing. You hear me so loud and clear? Yeah, man. I'm just back and forth between YouTube and my private Patreon members. So that's who I'm over here talking to now. So definitely appreciate you joining. If y'all are brand new, tap in with us, man. It's a good community. There was some profitable people today. So what we do is we live stream in the morning and I send alerts. Okay, I send signal alerts, and I'm actually mentoring and coaching people on how to do this. So it's a good thing going on right now. So tap in with us, and the link is in the description. But it is a 10:49. We got about 10 minutes left, and then my protocols, my rules is I'm done on Fridays. I'm done by the AM session. After the AM session, I'm out the market for the week. I'm done. Wrap it up. Get ready for next week. All right. So appreciate you joining Impact Wisdom. Appreciate you joining. All right. So that's what we got going on. So y'all tell me, did y'all trade NQ today? Did you trade ES? Which one did y'all trade? ES is still lagging behind a little bit. So far today, NQ took out its previous day high, which was Thursday's high, and ES sitting here. I just sent the alert to my community, and it's just sitting here kind of stalling out like it does. 15-minute. And just trying to see if it wants to push higher. That's ES. But today was in NASDAQ, and that was the better market today. All right. That was the better market today, NASDAQ. And I'm done for the day. I'm done. I'm out profitable. Gonna enjoy the weekend. All right. Hopefully y'all can enjoy y'all weekend too. And we'll tap in next week. We'll tap back in next week. All right. So definitely, if y'all brand new, please subscribe to the channel. If y'all got any questions, y'all can ask me in the chat. Any questions? If you're brand new, what are you interested in? If you're new to my channel, are you new to trading, or are you experienced? Let me know in the chat. This evening or this afternoon, we'll do a crypto live stream. So we'll go over the digital asset market. So we'll talk about Bitcoin, XRP, XLM, XDC, HBAR. We'll go over the crypto market this evening. Big things happening in crypto. So if you're part of the trading, the traditional markets, you're not new to crypto, we do deep dives into crypto as well. So definitely appreciate y'all joining. All right. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. Yep, we do gold. I do gold analysis. I do silver analysis. I invest in silver, for example. You know what I'm saying? We do silver. We do it all. I cover everything. But right now, I'm a trader. Right? I'm a trader. So you see the silver? Yeah, I got silver as well. So we definitely do silver. Do some gold investing. We can do some gold trading. We can do some gold, whatever. We cover all markets. All right. So y'all definitely tap in. If you're somebody who want to learn the skill set of trading and technical analysis, tap into the Discord. Tap into the Patreon. That's where all the real value is. So if you ever see me muted and you're brand new, that's because I'm talking to my private group. I'm talking to my private members, and they're getting the more deeper insight. So make sure y'all definitely tap in, especially if you're somebody who really want to learn this skill set. All right. and you just want to get the foundations and the fundamentals and understand how this goes. A lot of people over that I have are brand new to this, and they're enjoying it. They never thought about trading, and here they are. Here they are. So here we are with that. After taking out liquidity in Q, we're starting to see that rollover, that retracement lower, and that's it for me this week. So if you're just joining, we caught this rally higher in the Discord. We caught all this to go higher. Yeah, we do silver and gold. I cover everything. I do silver and gold. So shout out, appreciate it. We do silver and gold. So you can see us rally higher, taking out buy side, retracement back down. All right. And I would, me personally, I'm not going to do it because I know better. But I will be in here high frequency trading. All right. I will be in here trying to high frequency trade this retracement, but I'm not going to do it. We're going to preserve capital. All right. We use risk management, preservation of capital over here. So risk management, preservation of capital. That's the number one goal. Risk management, preservation of capital. Protect your capital at all times. All right, so y'all tap into the Patreon, man. That's where all the value is, man. Growing community. Growing community. All right, so definitely not ignoring y'all. Just talking to my people, man. Talking to my people. If y'all want a deeper access, y'all tap in with me. So the trading day is pretty much done. Like, we got 5 minutes left for the AM session, and I'm out of here. I don't think it's going to go for the all-time high, but it can. And if it does, it is what it is. All right, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go look at the daily. Let's go look at the daily time frame. Yeah, they might want to retrace it. Let's go look at the weekly. Yes, indeed, man. They're right there for the all-time high. They were right there, and I'm not willing to go in there and gamble it. So if y'all in the Discord, y'all check out this wick right there. Y'all see that wick? See this wick? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a Fibonacci and let's hide these 4-hour SIBIs. Kill zone right there. So for y'all in the Discord, let's hide that too. For y'all in the Discord, look at this wick. All right, you see the wick, and that's why you want to have a zoomed out perspective on the weekly. Let's go from the opening up to the high. And you tell me if it's random. You tell me if it's random that price stalled out right there at that level. Y'all tell me if that's random. Y'all tell me if that's random. Is that random? That we trade up into this wick right here, and now we're starting to see that stall out on lower time frames. For example, over here. Let's go out to the 5 minute. Is it random? We go up to that level right there that I'm highlighting with my cursor. And then we kind of retrace and roll over. Now let's see if this 5 minute order block holds. That's a key level right there, the 5 minute order block. Opening price. Right there. Down to the close. I mean the midway point. See the midway point of it? Key level. Now let's see if it holds. If it doesn't, we're going to roll over, and that might be the day. That might be the end of the day. See if that holds. So, like I said, if y'all want to get on the inside of my private Discord and my private Patreon members, y'all get on the inside and y'all will have exclusive access on the other side of what I'm doing when I'm muted. All right. So I'm gonna chat with them here in about 3 minutes. The AM session will end. Let's see how it ends. And after that, we're gonna end the live stream. Y'all tap in with me this evening. We're gonna go live with the crypto market, give y'all some live crypto updates. Look at XRP. All right, we heavily into crypto, so. And for people that get wealthy and rich on crypto and precious metals, we can come learn how to trade, learn this skill set. Nobody can ever take it away from you. Learn this skill set. Nobody can take it away from you. And you got to get a mentor to do this. You got to find a mentor that's going to teach you how to trade. So I'm here being available and pretty much helping others, being available and helping others. So we got about 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then the AM session will complete, and it looks like price is going to want to roll over. And I'm going to say we're probably not going to go for that all-time high today. They might say that for next week. If this candle right here closes below the midway point, it's going to roll over. So this is a good example of seeing if price wants to close below that point right there, the 0.5 level. And if it closes below the 0.5 level, it's probably going to want to roll over. And it's not random that it's behaving this way right before the close. It's not random that it's behaving this way right before the closing bell. So all right, I got about 6 seconds, and then the AM session will be over, and then I'm going to catch y'all later, all right? I'm going to catch y'all later. And yep, boom, we close right below it, slightly. The 11 o'clock hour has began, and I believe that's going to be it for the day, for me. That's it for the day. On Fridays, I'm out of here by the after 11 a.m. All right, so definitely appreciate y'all joining, man. I'm not going to end the live stream just yet. I got to talk to my people. But for you new subscribers, y'all need to tap into the Patreon if y'all want to get more exclusive signals and mentorship and coaching. Y'all click the link in the description. All right, click the link in the description. Until next time, I'll catch y'all later on the next. I'll catch y'all next week as far as live price action during the AM session. So peace out. Peace out.